It's so nice
Hello,
to
hello.
de-stress.
Welcome back to the YouTube channel Virus Reborn Gaming, and today we are playing Genshin Impact just like yesterday and the day before that. But we are at the final stage of the Archon quest, chapter 3, act 5, and also today the Windblume's Breath. The festival is coming to an end just in 7 hours, and before that we are needed to complete that Archon quest, mostly named, eventually named the Akasha Pulses and the Kalpa Flame Rises quest. Okay, so that's that. Yesterday we got stuck just before the toast to victory. Got this farm rhythm of the streets quest complete. A certain portion of that quest, it's a story quest of Nilu, I guess. Yes, indeed, it is the story quest of Nilu. We are going to go to the stage and talk to people and talk to Nilu after that.
Hey
And
there.
just
I saw you
when we
two
get
helping
free,
Nilu move some stuff.
we'll continue back to our Archon quest.
Are you two also? You got it! My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. They always get really excited every time. Yes, they are. There's good work here, the pay's always. I'm quite content with this current way of.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all my husband and I. Material struggles can always. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me.
Sorry for bringing.
Oh,
So it's
it's
kind
all
of boring.
right. Once the event
Looks like
starts,
the
you'll be
review
able to.
on the stage.
Hey there!
These must be the backstage crew for Nilu's
Talk about
performance.
judging a book by its.
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the mere curiosity is all?
Or maybe
So
there are
that's
some other
unremarkable. Better than an average
Uh,
person's. Is art a pro? I, for one, believe it to be the latter. I've been staying. I prefer to abstain
Yeah.
from writing. The existence of the
Son's an
theater,
artist,
of Nilu, and of humanity
also a
itself.
backstage.
All of these
One
can
of
be
them.
considered as full.
I don't know what does he do.
Let me ask you this. What do you
I didn't know.
to chance art?
Who's she? Inaya.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Wow.
Who are you? You can't just go on the
Relax.
Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
no. Well, yes. It's just,
This is the backstage
some
crew.
fabric. An ordinary.
Obviously one
Sorry.
wearing
I really do need to
and
focus and start working on it.
fabricating the props, I guess.
What an odd. Oh well. Nilu's back! Let's meet up!
Check
Sorry
Zubair.
for the wait. I'll call everyone over, and
Let us give you a hand.
Give everyone a hand.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could. As it is, all we can do is.
maybe we shouldn't do this after. I didn't do that. Oh, don't think. And besides, there's nothing. There aren't any Right. Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here. Inaya has something great to tell you all. Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet. Take it easy and relax. Deep breath. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put using it as a gift, though.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really. But it looks like.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so...
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, as its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time...
I didn't hear any. We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do.
That issue is of no concern to... You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. And they've never... This isn't the first time they've come by. But our audience isn't the Academia. If our shows are too difficult to understand, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on... Yeah.
So
But... I also don't know...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, you've always been awful.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you... I hope you all have not been irrevocably blind. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's That's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
No, we are still not done.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen... Is what that guy said true? The
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no... After Inaya ran away from home, I brought... She really talks about her family. I never expected it to...
If you did nothing...
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter...
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a... that's...
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let... What to do?
Can you... Or we could go through a list of customers and try...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea, but... What? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal word. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed...
This theater holds a special meaning, but I just don't know. Can I...
Paimon'll help too. You feel a lot more confident.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my bit.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Okay, the quest is done, and I think we are still... Come on, man. Show cancelled. Show cancelled. Please complete it first. Suspicion struggling. Damn. What else is there?
Trying to best the If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. Things might turn out differently from...
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. Sure, in fiction, I'm not saying anything is better.
I'm also pitching. Thank you, everyone. Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already... When all said and...
That's enough.
Sorry. I just can't force myself.
Yeah, it's way too...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia, but I still want to... And it's not just me. I think... Say what's on your mind. I mean, after all... I understand what you're... Then... Could I... You can still get in touch with your... Yes. Then... please help. But since we've decided on, I by myself definitely.
Right. That's right, Miss.
Beat the back!
Make him eat!
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were...
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
Oh, so that's what you... Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can see... We wouldn't be here if it...
Are you trying?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me the most important thing about an experience is I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a...
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater, but you don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss Reiko.
No need to thank me.
All right, I gotta cheer up. Mr. Zubair.
It won't be I have I did all of that to protect our... Yes. If I can't in summer, as long as you...
All right.
While you... Once you're done...
Do we really?
Right now, Nilu, with your
I've never... I also want to...
You're becoming... Do your best.
To be honest, I had
Teacher.
never skipped anything
She was
so
an
fast
excellent dancer.
before this.
Gained Inaya was right. It wasn't that after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
Okay, bye bye, we are done here. No?
If we have time later, I'd be happy to...
When the day comes, I'll... If anything goes...
Paimon doesn't really...
So, you've already developed some prejudices.
Oh!
Although, I know not if you haven't... What do you...
They probably... I don't... Does that count?
You answered him.
No. Nilu's... The meaning of... In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that right?
Everyone here had... In all honesty.
Hey,
But what bewildered... I realized I left the... Art will no longer... If art can...
when you put it... Mr. Zubair, to put it simply...
I once stood... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you cannot
I understand.
dust the cob...
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him...
You're here. Is the theater actually...
He's been worried sick.
Hey,
Yes.
what the heck? That... Don't tell me you...
Come on.
Yeah,
There's no need to... If I win...
Really? Mine too.
Yeah.
good thing they have the...
Yeah, they need to talk. Exactly. Don't worry. Everyone here.
Right. If they don't believe that,
Maybe you can
Hmm.
ignore him. No matter what.
Thank you all
There are always.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater. Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
They named a girl Abi?
Wasn't she just passing
Okay.
out a
Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks...
Oh, right.
She has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. and then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her, if she has no...
Then let's go
Yes.
So,
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
Inaya is here then?
Can't confirm if it was in... Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help. Born of ice and frost. Yeah. Yeah. Positions. Here. Here.
What the hell is this? Bro. I've been playing the Halo story quest and who is now? Is this another quest location? Come on, no. This is so messed up. Be right back. Bye bye for now. We've got other business to attend.
No touching. With all my strength.
Solidified!
Access denied. This dance is for you. Positions. Yeah. Race you.
They weren't sorry.
Why did you leave? But you really don't.
No, everything happened.
Yeah! Everyone's working together.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. As my father, he's always... I tried but he still was... I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's what...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but... You think you should be proud. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my pet. They argued for such a long... I've completely given up. We're destined to never...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never He just wants everything to happen. What we cherish.
It sounds like your path...
I understand. But when we were preparing for the debate...
To be honest, I did not know they added such options in the story quest as well. I just use this in the Hangout quests.
The most
Interpret-
important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
How horrible! I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never He just wants everything to happen. What we cherish.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
He can never understand.
How you choose to interpret it.
Let's try this.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her to. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you. I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with it. Don't let your past suffering keep you from.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore. But you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard.
That's right. If we put our heads together...
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Well,
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be every. I'm not sure why, but.
You were great talk like that during...
Thanks for that. But I still feel like it'll be an up. Yeah. I'm acting as if. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What isn't a theater?
Wait. Let me think.
Huh? Inaya's will. Grand Bazaar crowd's opinion? I don't think so. What about Sheikh Zubair's opinion? Let's try this.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Not quite right, but it's close. I almost have it. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No. Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides much. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, aside from the delivery of performances, isn't...
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that, but... Paimon doesn't see how... Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you.
Paimon also feels a lot more...
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, it's completed. And we are still stuck here. We are gathered here. Suspicious smuggling case. What's with these two, bro? I don't expect this. They almost made me complete the entire story quest of Nilu. 3 p.m. Next day, is it? Two days later. Now. One day. Today. Let's just finish these two story quests and head straight, completing our Act 5 of Chapter 3 on Archon quest. After that, we will be able to play Windblume'sbreath, the event that is coming to an end tonight.
time.
Yes, in the blink of an eye.
Preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
It is time to debate.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Don't think that would make... Don't think that would make for a good... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, that nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Art must first be appreciated by others to
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, You should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the... However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless,
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building, and without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described the academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due—
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate, but is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else. She already agreed to this. She wants— Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations—
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore.
Inaya—
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, by your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain—
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth— You're so immersed in your own world.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I've been doing some soul searching. Not about— I kept trying to earn your approval. That is to say, I was exerting pressure, but by doing that, I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zoop, I will move on from my family troubles. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my—
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but
Make note, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We—
Such It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you— never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
we won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a—
Terrific work, Nilu.
Didn't know you could get so...
this really took—
Both Miss Nilu and Miss—
Should we throw a second?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a second. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my tea. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a I thought to myself. But later on, she would actually— Yeah, it is a In other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted— Right. The same as I was completely moved by what she had said. Before she retired, she told me, "This is why Mr. Zubair and I never, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble. Although, yeah, even though she has already decided before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, but you and Paimon are more than welcome to. Who knows?
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
4 days, yeah? Still are not done with the story quest.
I can't decide whether Pyros. Tastes better with salt and pepper.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! When you stop and think about it, Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going over. If he really wanted to be rude, oh well. It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I'm simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to... Well, I was. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic. That I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled, but no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, all I wish for them is to be able to one day... Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful, so we made you a little something.
Wow.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's...
We've up Mr. Zubair and Miss Raykar are as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. Come on, take it.
We had to complete that entire story quest of Nilu. You're still not there yet. We have to complete this suspicious smuggling case at first. And I guess it's the story quest of Sino? I guess it is. Yep, it is. Or maybe no. It's still the story quest of Tignari, I guess. Tignari. Nope, it's Sino. Or maybe Tignari. Yeah, it's Tignari. Damn, it's Sino. Face off, man!
Ah, it's you two. But I'm very busy at the moment.
That's right.
So, Nabil, I see. Long story short...
Whoa. All right.
Are there treasure hoarders? Or maybe not? Yes, they are treasure hoarders, I suppose.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than...
What difference does it make? If you see... They've been cracking down on us lately.
What? I don't see any real gems in this batch.
150k.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up? Hey, forget the goods! Let's split! But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
That's quite a dramatic entrance, Primons.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they really just give up?
Just like the others have cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location.
And when is the next
He's telling the truth. Honest. The stock we have right now is from 8...
I know exactly why. I suspect who's ever running this. When you were trying to escape.
Are you kidding? But here we are.
These small fries. If only we had another...
Huh?
Do you have a potential... That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything... And as for...
Okay.
Hey!
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people... Think about it. If the academia is...
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I just hope you understand that you're... If I ever catch you again... Alright, Traveler.
Ha! You...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory?
Dory? Wait a minute. No request. We don't have a hangout quest for Dory. Though it indeed is the pull request of Sino.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
True that.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now... sounds like we came all this way... Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can... Hey! You just want to make more business for yourself! Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Then why does the academia prohibit selling... Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, but everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effect? Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, it's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also... Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned... And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only... As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation? What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasure, word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning. As for the auction, chances are they're trying. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, I've got it. 500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 more.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll...
It's taking so much time, yeah?
Sino! They're hosting...
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
We also heard the...
Partially. According to past, however, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, less in recent... After all, death is all... That's why some Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Huh? People tailing it?
That's right. Don't worry.
That's Sino for you. But we can let...
Big man, sip your osmanthus wine here for a minute. I'll be back.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's head toward the desert.
Crumble!
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. Ah, you must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
Happy to oblige.
Hold the line!
Surrender!
No touching!
Need more. I'll take back. You are not being lucky today. Nowhere to run.
Hundred and one crit. Bro, why?
Judgment is upon us.
Regret. Ugh, this doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information. I apologize for bringing you into this danger. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes! Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a... Yes. I was carrying out a mission with... My superior was injured while protecting...
Whoa! Who could have...
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took two... His name is Taj Radkani. A very well-respected mantra. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. And once this is all over...
Are we there? Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Finally! We can continue our Archon quest. Let us celebrate our victory against the Fatui at Gandharaville with Kole and Tignari. Look, there's Cole. She's totally fine, cured, I guess.
Good morning.
Yes, she is.
You're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Damn, she a keeper for true.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Indeed. Cole is a keeper, to be honest. Yeah.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Damn.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Heroes of Sumeru. Damn. Heroes of Monster, Heroes of Sumeru, Heroes of Liyue, Heroes of Inazuma. Not Inazuma really, but we've made our reputation there as well.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
We are going to have biryani at Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tignari, said Tignari, younger.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better.
What happened? Bro. Is there anything missing? What's wrong with this game?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's going on? The game isn't loading? What's happening? Okay, we are back. What was that just now?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy.
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Well, don't worry. I'll clear all the withered forest sometime soon.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Yay!
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would...
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
True that.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs, you said? Aren't we the VIP heroes of Sumeru?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I seriously did not expect this full form of VIP.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Nvidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Nvidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
Well, looks like Sumeru has got the well-long-awaited Archon at last.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Now I see. Why did we have to complete the Nilu's entire story quest before we head out? We have to clear all the pathways and situations at Grand Bazaar for continuing the celebration of the second event. That is after Nilu's event.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything is all—
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
We actually had to save Grand Bazaar, the Zubair's Theatre, just so that we can celebrate Thanos being General Mahamatra again. These interconnected things. Oh. I sometimes hate it, but it's logically correct. So I'll accept it. We did not really waste our time in playing the entire story quest of Nilu.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
We have that. Paimon will say that.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was important. As for Sino, we've only heard that I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, who would that be?
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the insides.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Okay. That looks like a little brother of Sinja. Sinja, one of the Abidjan. Oh?
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
That's some kind of roast, bro. You're burning him.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Nvidia forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Forget about being the great sage. He had the chance to become the grand sage. Yo, and he refused that. To be honest, Paimon and Traveler would have had the entire Sumeru under their contact if Alhaitham was to be the Grand Sage, and they were thinking about just a great contact. Bro, that's insane. But to be honest, they already have met the Archon of Sumeru, and it's totally friendly with him. I mean, with them, Paimon and Traveler. So they don't need any other connections, so it's not much of a big deal right now. I mean, the god is far more superior than the Grand Sage after all. They've made friends with all the superior priorities, deities, most prioritized people of the four regions. I mean, what are the four regions? Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. Yeah. They are friends with all four of those gods. They don't need any other connections, to be honest. As that.
Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop. It's been a while since we last visited Aruville. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
To be honest, I am on a squad roasting everyone in this village or Sumeru region ever since they've won the war or some great situation. I mean, standing like a dead tree, bro. Even if the tree is alive, it doesn't move like that.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Dainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
So now we are going to Grand Bazaar and wait for 2 days. And I really hope that Lesser Lord Kusunali, the Dendro Archon herself, would be there as well attending the feast. Because it was her victory as well. And we just helped her get her victory the way she wanted. 2 days of waste, passing just in mere seconds. Alright, here we are. Let's go to the feast.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Everyone's here already.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I,
But Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Okay, it looks like our time here in Sumeru is coming to an end. I hope the Archon of Wisdom has some directions for us. Find the long lost brother of our traveler. Sanctuary of Surasthana. Let's go.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
To be honest, the knowledge he gained from Doctor is something she would not have discovered from somewhere else in near future. That was a fair deal, I must say. What about the balladeer?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. Okay, so next region is going to be Fontaine, the hydro region, I suppose.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Damn, nation of justice, you say?
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials.
Fossilors. Okay, Fossilors.
However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Well, isn't Traveler going to ask anything about her brother or what happened at Kandria? I guess Nahida has lost her memory of that event. To be honest, that's going to be the conclusion.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Just that piqued my curiosity.
Huh? You mean about your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
Yeah, he was pretty working with the Abyss Mages in the Tevat, I guess.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Damn. Is he really the prince?
this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Damn, Kandria, you say?
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
Did he become one of the Abyss organization?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
The Abyss. Of course.
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Holy shit, bro! 4th Descender. That means her brother is not a Descender. There are 3 more Descenders in Teyvat. Dainsleif could be the 2nd or 1st. We have 2 Descenders. The 2 are yet missing, and I do not know about that information. It could be Kea? Kea from Mondstadt, captain of the Knights of Favonius. He could be one of the descendants. That makes 3. Which is the last one? We have no idea yet.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Yep.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay. We have all 3, and the 4th one is the Traveler. In my hypothesis.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay, finally, Chapter 3, Act 5 is complete.
Celebrate the Windblume Festival around this time of year? You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Paimon has lots of good memories from the last one. The sweet scent of flowers on the breeze, the sweet smell of tasty snacks on the breeze, the feeling of the breeze on your face? The only downside was the lack of commissions. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? But Paimon's sure that was just a one-time thing. There's gotta be someone who needs our help, right? Let's go see how things are this year. for your brother. Whew. So many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Okay, so just right now, there are two kinds of dialogue mixed in together because of the event in Mondstadt that we are going to attend right now. Here we go. Story quest, yeah, story quest. Unlock. 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 What now?
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhatham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the Academia and ask around?
Finally, it is time. We start with the Windblume's Breath, the Windblume Festival of Mondstadt. After all this time we spent completing the Nelu story quest and then the Archon quest, and now here we are finally qualified to attend Windblume's Breath, the Windblume Festival at Mondstadt. Decorations looks really fine this year. I mean, these flowers look like a very decent Venera set. But anyways, before we start playing the event, I will have a little intermission in our stream. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, we are back now.
Hey there, Catherine!
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Wow. Love is in the air for sure here.
Ew. Gross.
Come on, Paimon, you don't understand.
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That was quite really interesting description Paimon gave about her feelings.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Whoa! Sucrose? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Phew. Okay, here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite some designation.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
That's my question too.
They spawn an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
A matter where, I mean, this matter is well suited for the Archon of Mondstadt. Is really free in such cases.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Huh? What is that?
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
God damn, what's that? You kidding me, bro? You collecting breaths of people in a test tube? No wonder Hoyovas kept the name of Windblume's festival in the Windblume's breath. Damn. Breaths of joy after everyone's done eating drinking their alcohol. That's quite a method Sucrose got.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
I thought that as well.
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Extra sweet flower, extra sweet sunsetia? Okay, let's go with the sunsetia.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy. Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it.
Oh. Now we see.
For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced Really? You have a plan?
Well, if oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Yo! Oh, come on! There's Coley there! Coley, hello!
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Paimon just noticed that.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi.
Gathering of Outlanders, you say?
Kale, hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
I bet she's here to meet Amber after all these years, or maybe sometime.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Okay.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
Okay. This is insane. Find a guide that will never get lost. I call it silly. The silly is all around the table that guide us up to the treasure chests, or it's either Paimon. That's the only answer I have for it. All the other three questions or conditions, I don't know.
So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Is this for real? Is that our
Who
task?
owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but... Oh, that is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Avonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Nvidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, the only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? That's a great take. I love it.
Exactly. Who would want to...
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe if I haven't read many fairy tales, so this... Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
Damn.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
Come on, that caught me off guard. Seriously.
We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Damn.
Huh?
I feel like skipping this so much.
That's very kind of you.
Kale!
Amber is here!
I know that voice. It's...
Kale! You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead.
I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city.
Oh, that's all. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler, Suk, I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce.
Sure, no problem.
Awesome. See?
Okay, so when are we going to get on with the festival?
You all right there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
It's about 157 minutes we started the stream, and I don't know where we are going at. Four hours, 52 minutes remain for the Windblume'sbreath festival to end. And before that happens, we are to complete all the challenges in the event, but this story, I mean, the quest for the event is taking pretty long.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Sino is here. Okay, Sino is here. Come on, man. Let down your guard for a bit and relax in the mists. Oh, sorry, no mist right now. What are these flying around? I forgot their name. What wine is that? Again?
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
Dendro? No. Dandelions! Yes! Have some great and relaxing time in the Dandelions, Sino.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra.
Sino, over here!
In the sense of humor of Sino, bro, you are at another level. Facepalm level of sense of humor, to be honest.
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Okay.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
One of them is Al-Haytham and the other one is Deya. No doubt about it.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Okay. Another guess. One of the 4 people, except for Traveler, could be Albedo. Instead of Keia, Albedo could be the one who is descended from the stars. In the Mondstadt or in the Teyvat, I must say. So that makes sense.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out!
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before. With it being a species native to Mondstadt, I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician.
Traveling musician, you say? That's quite a role, I must say. Damn.
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead.
True that. Avidya's forest is far more dangerous than Mondstadt.
What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the 3 of you to look at this.
Okay, it took me some time to read this.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time?
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And
This is too kind of you.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
Okay, now. I'm pretty bored with this quest and feel like turning this off or skipping it. Maybe skipping it wouldn't be an option, but I'll just speedrun this. That's it. I'm out.
Tagging along!
Yeah.
Very comprehensive.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well.
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt.
great. Then it's Sucrose and I.
Okay. Instead of just idle chit chat conversation and dialogues, give me some tasks to explore, bro. That would be appreciable. Don't make me listen to all their conversations. Let's order some food.
Hey, Sarah. Can we have a...
Sure. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Sweet. Okay. Sweet madame.
Hey, so you do remember after all. You're just the best. Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a windbloom. No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right. Just a moment.
If that was a wind...
To be honest, I like this dandelion. Dandelion. What's the fucking spelling of that word? Is that dandelion? Dandelion seeds. Okay. The animation of dandelion seeds all around the monster, I like that. Whoever really did some good work with it. Huh? That's quite a location for a camp. Let's find out what they're doing there. While we're at it, I want to get the most beloved character we have that has
Want me to come along?
Animovision. Come to Mondstadt and have some dendrobium. Sorry, dandelions. Yeah. Why did I say dendrobium? Was I too obsessed with Kujo Sara? It's your place, bro. Kazuha. You're in the city of freedom or what? That's a nice camp, bro.
All right. Looks like we're
Wow.
all here.
Not at all. Kali put up the tents. I didn't do much apart from passing.
That was a nice
materials around.
tent. I mean, that is a nice tent.
Think it's all thanks to Master and...
What can I say?
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises?
To be honest, I would love to go camping like that with my friends. It's so relaxing.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform, unlike that of as
I read
far
it.
as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned. Small lamp.
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is, Oh, very much the same.
Spices. Masala, you say. They are practically originated from India and Asia. India, to be particular, certain. So Mondstadt, as in Germany, don't have much of spices compared to Sumeru. That deduces it. Don't say anything more about spices, bro. You're good with your ingredients in alchemy.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact...
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the new...
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale?
No.
Tainari,
Which day was this?
Huh?
just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny?
This guy's sense of humor, bro. He's on another level.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Damn, bro.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
To be honest, I should not be laughing at such joke, but yeah, Ismail's point. Tainari is right. Why did I say fucking Tainari? Oh, sorry, my bad. It's Tignari.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
Yeah?
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Flying life form, you say?
Anyway,
Bro.
logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Okay. Zaitun peach is equal to Paimon. Flying lavender melon is equal to Paimon. Do we have that? Yes.
Hey! Not you two!
Everyone's roasting Paimon. That's too funny, bro. I like it.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Bro, Cola said it in front, bro. No hesitation.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
Yeah. He said it, finally.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
Yeah, I noted that. From the very beginning.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
Okay.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states?
Dude.
Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
Bro, don't take it to another level, man.
I think in your case... Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose...
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year.
Lisa? That's all. Tato, Lisa. She's met Lisa. She's met Amber. She must have met Jean, the acting grandmaster of Knights of Favonius as well.
I wanted to take this opportunity to give.
Plus, it was a good chance for
Kale.
What?
Go! Bro, that one was legit funny. Yeah, I appreciate Sino's sense of humor here. Call Lily. Exactly. In Mondstadt, she should be called by that name.
Kale's windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Look at his expression, man. Look at his expression.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Paimon looks like cauliflower. Everyone's looking at him now. Bro, he's got roasted.
Swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be—
How about you, Sino?
You're making him talk, Paimon. Come on. He's already roasted enough. Now do you wish to get fried?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
Wow. The reason I was so willing to speedrun this entire conversation and the quest of the Windblume'sbreath festival or event, but right now, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Yep.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Oh, he did not hesitate. And I did not complete that quest. Genius Invocation TCG. That thing. Because I'm so really not interested in the card game in such a vast adventure game. It's not really that vast, but it takes time. It's really a time-consuming game. As you could see, we have literally spent about 3 hours. And, wow. I mean, that's quite some time. I never streamed or played this game containing this much dialogue for about a year or two now.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have only the tutorial of that quest.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
I don't want to know what would have happened or what would he have said if I said I haven't in the reply.
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Kautz for guidance.
You're kidding me.
A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Kautz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
And the Calx is Albedo? I'm right, I guess?
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean
Yep.
He's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
I was right. It's Albedo.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Yep, I must say. And his writer friend is Singcho from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Am I right? Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Yo, bro. Come on now.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us.
This conversation is so much, I must say, filled with interest and curiosity that it's driving me slower to watch what's going to happen next.
Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Yes, you can see it in his eyes. One eye.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Okay.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. What?
My jokes? You like them?
Even if the Clax doesn't like it, I like it, Saito. I like it.
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Did she burn the food?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a walk.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... Oh, yes. Kali seems a little... depressed. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? All right. Let's... We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
The joke about windmills, eh?
That bad, huh? Now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
This little flying lavender melon has no limit for his sense of humor or roasting someone, bro. Calm down, Paimon.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Oh, Dragon of the East.
tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
There comes. What should I say? Auntie Ilua? Eula. Yes, Eula is her name.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he's friends with Kole as well. Now.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
Yeah, she has some doubts, yeah? Come on, man.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to knowing him, we can go corner him.
I guess I must not say this. After all, I was enjoying their conversation. But this quest is really taking so long, man. I want to play what's in this event and what are the challenges we are about to face. When is it going to end? Of course, the tone-deaf bard would be in a bar drinking madly the dandelion wine. What else could we expect from him? Let's just enter the tavern and find our god of freedom. Where is he? Eh? Oh, we don't see him here. Or did we miss to check the corner? We did? Where was he then?
Time to go.
Oh, okay. He's in the other tavern. Other tavern. Here. Sitting. Alone.
It's been a while.
He already sound drunk. Should I just speedrun this? I don't know. This game is testing my patience so much.
Paimon called it tone-deaf bard drinking as usual.
Yes. Nothing unusual you could expect.
Put your drink down and... So, what do you make of it?
I suspect he's the one who put that piece of paper in that book of children which happened to be read by Cole.
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Yes, no doubt. He's the one.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
It sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
A blessing or two to boot. True that. Blessing of the God of Freedom? Animo Archon? Yeah.
Fine.
fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
What else are you, bro?
There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
Enjoying life is drinking. Yeah, a very essential lessons to be taken from the God of Freedom. Venti, Animo Archon. Note that.
Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
No.
You know, a favor for a favor.
Yes? I suppose? No.
A flower that is not of this world.
Not of this
Not
world.
of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news.
Huh? Really? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news that...
Paimon ate the bad news!
That's a quite sweet excuse, I must say. I was not expecting it, but it's childish. It was soothing.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
Oh, come on. That was funny, bro. That was cute. Blame Sino. It was funny. It's his fault. Paimon's got his way of talking.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
To be honest, I think a flower that's not from this world, that means it could be the flower from your imagination. Yeah. That's the very first guess I got. My mind.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Yeah, honestly, that's too much of a deep thinking on such a little phrase.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. Albedo may know the answer. It would render our search for the truth meaningless.
Could it be the windblume?
Oh, the windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower, in which case, the windblume doesn't exist in reality. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Windblume is a flower. I got to know that today, at this moment, in all the 3 years I've played in this game. Or 2.5 years at least.
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy.
Yeah.
But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. But you're right, Paimon. Alright.
Oh, finally. Damn, bro. Show me what's in the shop. Huh? Okay. I see what's going on here. And we have about 4 hours, I guess. About 4 hours. Complete all these things. And the current time is 9:16 p.m. That makes 3 hours and 16 minutes in our stream. We will have to play for some more time to complete these things. Rose, what's with this? It is such a nice animation, I must say. What's this? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Every one of these event challenge thing is got their own quest. And by that, I must say these are the 3 riddles. And what is this? There are 3 acts in Windblume'sbreath event quest. This is the original event quest. And these are the sub quests. It's quite a huge event, I must say. So, what shall we play this? Shall we play first? Let's go with the breezy snapshots. We'll get a camera, Windblume camera. Okay, let's start with this. By the way, how many primogems do I have right now? 41 wishes. One day, 18 hours remaining to Jaya's banner. We are done 10 wishes after getting Yelan, the event character. There's no guaranteeing that we'll win the 50-50 again. Okay. Don't climb there, bro. Hmm. I understand. Hmm. Okay. Understood. Okay. Let's go. Let's get going now. How many more dialogues you got, bro? Just come on. I don't want to read this anymore. Let's get started with this. 333. Total 9 of them. What's this? First up, of course, is a photo of the main gate of Mondstadt City. Do you remember to take picture of the main gate in it? Right, so okay. Understood. Huh? It's supposed to be taken like this. 8 to 17. So I will make sure we get the photo the afternoon or near about evening.
Time to go.
So the gate of Mondstadt City is right around here. Understood. Yeah. Huh? Okay,
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
understood. Let's equip the camera. This one's more suitable. Okay, enter.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, sorry, the timing. Right. What about the morning picture? About?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince it.
Got the photo? Exactly as we have needed. View image. Save. Nice. Leave.
Want to become a wanderer.
We are done? Yes, we are done. Next. During the Windmill Festival, the square packed with people and it would feel like something. Whatever. Let's go. Where is it? Ah, nice. Come on. I know this place. What's this one? Ah, it's quite easy. We can do this. You see, that's why I like these events. It's quite fun to engage in the challenges and activities of the event rather than engaging in the dialogues and conversation of the characters. But as a part of some story behind the conversation, I mean, story behind the event at the first place, it makes sense for them to put some dialogues in the event to deal with. I'm tired of dealing with such things. This one's character from Monster. What character should I choose? Lisa. Switch.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Sure, thank you. No. This is not in her Monster costume. We can change that. Switch. Is back to the librarian Lisa. Yes, that's good. No, leave. Take another picture of Lisa right here. Okay. Z. I'll be back in a minute.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll
Got the
be
reward.
plenty of time for work later.
Now it's time for the next occasion. Right about here, I guess. Yes. Yes, it is. Use an elemental skill, you said. I want Tazo on.
All right.
He did use elemental skill, bro. What's wrong with this guy? That's what we've been looking for? Come on, leave. Come on, stone thingy. Go away now. I need to take a picture from that angle, bro. Thank you. Yes. Dude. Okay. Actually, the foot got lit third, but I don't mind.
Wind Strider.
3 times 30. That's 9 emergence. Okay. What note? Ah, okay. I know this look, but I think I am not recognizing it. Sizing this place a little. Understood. What about this? Oh, I know this place. Most certainly. I know this place as well. I don't know about this place. There are so many trees in the Dragon's Spine, but don't certainly for the tree trees. Do we get hints on the map? Yes, of course we do get hints on the map. Let's go here first. Some stamina food so that sprint and dash. And
Time to go.
only kindness. We are going to go on that. I must say. That's I can yes, that exactly. Oh, I really thought the whatever stars are the all are the cut down. I really thought that there are the
Time to go.
this. Bye bye. Let's get on with this. Take a. What are our I guess 70. I want sunset. Nice view, yeah. Ooh, thank you. Really had to hold that plant or leaf and like that. Thank you for cooperating with me taking pictures of you. What? Hey, bro, no. Bye bye to you. Oh, Dragon's Spine.
I love it when it snows.
Trying a delicious
The world falls
drink
completely
while
silent.
streaming. Really
And I can
refreshing.
sleep undisturbed.
This has to be here. I want it to.
Wherever
Can
in this
you?
world.
Enter. Eight to 70. On this picture, this. Come on now. Hold that glow. Really look. Belong to Dragon's Spine, Markara, Cryo DPS. Come on!
If you lie on
Time's
the
running
grass,
out.
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Yeah. Where's that globe now? Where's your idle animation? Don't disappoint me here. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly what I had been waiting for. Very good. The time did not match. Seriously.
Today's the day.
Hey, yo, girl, you're... Ah, she's burning. What shall I say now? Nothing. Looks like an evil animation around her. Around her. It is time we fly down from that position. No. Why did I do this? It's a nice picture though. I wanted to do this. I'm going in the right direction. It's about 3 hours and 38 minutes since we started streaming. Bro, is the location? Are you serious? Oh, yes, it is indeed. And I was not expecting a little fire around this place. That's quite a view, bro. No? Or yes? Okay, looks fine. How about this? No? How about this? Looks magnificent, but this one's acceptable. Idle animation? Come on. Get your Asmanthus wine and that globe running around you. It's not a globe, that's a cube. Yeah.
Don't rush.
You seriously told me not to rush? I'll accept it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm so seriously saving this picture now. I did not expect him to say Osmanthus wine going there, but it fitted quite nicely. I was expecting him to take out that cute globe thingy around him, revolving around him. But he started saying Asmanthus wine does the same, and I took the picture of him. At that instant, it was cool. Not expecting that. Wait, no, no. Dude, I was so trying to avoid this. I was so trying to avoid this. Come on, don't give me that shit. You know what? I've got your enemy.
Boba, get them!
Boba, you're dead now.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
No, the slime is in a hurry to die as well.
Into the fire!
Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Boba, get them!
You can die now. Peace.
Racing!
Now do not interrupt me while I'm taking a good picture. Ah? Why would they pick such a unusual location for a picture? Okay, I'm good with this. I like this picture, so I'll save it. Character must be wielded power of pyro. What pyro character do I have that I use the most? Okay. This.
What's our objective?
Did I choose this? No. F. I want this. Anyways. Only the two pictures remain. Time for that now. One's here. Dadaupa God, I guess.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
This one. One photo taking
I
point.
still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Nothing special about this one, so I'll just leave it to it. The last picture is here. Tom Terror's lair.
Wind strike.
This one. Okay. Character must use normal or charge attacker. Of course, I got a charge attacker. Looks nice, right? So we are done with this part of the event. Breezy snapshots completed. No, actually, give me the rewards. Now let's go here. Navigate.
It's so nice.
Let's get done this thing as well. Why would they set up their venue outside the city of Mondstadt? W2 is just like the bards of Mondstadt. Okay. Am I supposed to play tunes now? Hello. Great. Okay, I understand. Instrument player set to. Okay. What's next? Okay. Lyre. I want the lyre. Please wait. Okay. Okay. Tuning. Understood. First step should be. Okay. When it is tune up. Like that. I mean, is it okay? I think this is going to give me a hard time. 4, 5, 6, 7. Normal. Weekend performance. I don't know. What should I be doing? But okay. Actually, I did play one such event in the Inazuma's festival. I forgot its name. It was quite difficult, but I guess Onside would be a little simpler comparing to the OSTs and musics of Inazuma. Let's begin with it. And also, whoever is watching the stream, thank you for joining the stream. Please comment hello and let me know of your opinions, suggestions, and thoughts regarding this event and the Archon quest as well. Though I'm starting the performance, I would not be able to reply to your comments right now. Exactly at the next moment you comment something, or I won't even be able to read your comment right now. I'll just reply you after the performance is over here. Okay. ASD JKL. What? Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed multiple times. That's embarrassing. I'm really bad at this, man. How am I supposed to learn piano after this? I mean, I wish to learn piano, but it takes a lot of concentration on notes. I wish to perform again, but it's not the time for that. Just give me the reward. We have to complete these things. What about settings? Interface? Node guide? Yes. Continuous playing effect? No, thank you. What about this? Okay. What about this? No. Flyer is up. Okay. Falling mode, spread mode. This might help a little. Keybinds. Okay. Basics. Adjust volume. No, it's okay. Calibration value. I don't know about the calibration. To be honest. Try this. Dark background. Yes, yes, absolutely. Change falling speed. Yes, please. That is the minimum falling speed. Okay. Begin performance of a pro. We can do this now. Let's go. No, 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 no. Pause. I missed so many notes in the beginning. Am I supposed to go through the entire song at the pro mode, bro? Okay, 3100 is the final score of 2 star. Okay, 77.9% completion rate. That's quite some task. Let's go pro mode from the very beginning, even though I don't know about the tune at all. That's a very embarrassing mistake, but I performed good. It was better than the last one, I guess. Okay, 66.99. That's quite a number. Yeah, I made it. For the reward's sake, I made it. I don't know a thing about Eula's music as well. I'll try to do my best this time. How? Oh, come on. How? I pressed early, bro. This is difficult. I failed, but it was quite a performance. I did better than the last time this time. Ah, it's still going? $5,265. Bro, 72%. Okay. Return. I'm getting better at this. This is the most difficult challenge for me in the event. What? That's quite some performance for me. 5,700. 81.57 accuracy. This was quite the difficult one, but I made it through a little more concentration. This is going to be the difficult one. I must say, it costs so many beats. This one was... Oh! It was short. I did not get to score more, but the accuracy is pretty good in this one. I'm getting quite good at this. Let's see what have we got. Signari, Avidya Pro. While I failed that one. Why? Did I click so early? My accuracy is obviously below 85% this time. Are we done yet? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nice. I was not expecting this, but it was quite good. Finally. The one who wields the holy lyre. This one's going to be difficult, I guess. Oh, I know this music. How could I? Oh, I missed that. Uh, what would the... Oh, it's better this time. Wow, I'm kindly improving. That was quite a lot of fun. And I guess we've completed everything we've got in this one. 1, 2, 3. The entire cycle has been completed. All the rewards has been obtained. And this is the last one that remains. Let's go to this guy. Hello. What are you here about? I had guild affairs on my mind. Don't forget about it. But right now it's the Windblume Festival, so you have to forget about it for some time. Wanna give it a go? Yes? What is it? Floral chess. Quite a story. Oh. Chessboard is okay. Lend you some support. Okay. Okay. Ah, understood. Understood. Collect balloon. Drink pursuit. Okay. Avoid the is that balloon. So you'll lose one pursuit point. Okay. Oh. Is it like Pac-Man? I guess it is. We can do that thing in a co-op mode. Seven. Oh. Okay. Event shop. First of all, take the crown, then the other things. It's everything we can purchase. The other thing, this. Weapon upgrade materials. This kind of balloons and this one final unfading silky grace. I guess it's the refinement metal, of course. It's the refinement metal for a limited 4-star weapon. We are going to get the elemental mastery claymore. What's here? Oh, thank you. 3 levels of the battle pass. That's quite some feat. 2, 3, just as I had expected. 21 days remain. And 3 levels. What about this? Ah, inversion of Gnosis, of Genesis. Okay, we'll play that later. How much primogems do we have? 600 and 4 intertwined fates coming up. 47 intertwined fates, 13 primogems. And we are up and ready for the event. Go to challenge. I'll give it a go. Match. What is this? Okay. What happened? What now? Huh? Okay. We are playing this game in co-op mode just for a little better understanding. Where's the other guy? Repairing. Polar floral pursuit.
Time to go.
What now? I guess I've got all the balloons. Okay. Oh. Now I see what had happened to me.
Time to go.
Hey, don't come here, don't come here. Yeah, okay, thank you. We got the passage. Now I'm leaving. What is this about? To the next level.
Time to go. Time to go.
That's quite surprising. Hey, come on.
Time to go. Time to go.
What's here? Did we complete? 5,400. Balloons obtained 4, opponents defeated 4. Was it balloons obtained 100, opponents defeated 4. What's our reward then? Okay. Okay, we did good. Go to challenge. Score above 400. Let's give it a go. Accept. Is trying to enter my world. Has entered the world. What now? Okay, he's with us now. I forgot to do this one in the last match. I mean, whatever it was. Last challenge, yeah. I invited the other player in my world, but I forgot to invite it to the challenge.
Time to go.
Did we get all the balloons? Yeah. If we got all the balloons, then why are we still here? Let's go to the next station, bro. I feel like defeating the opponent, sir. Where is he? Yo, bro, get out of there, bro. Come here, man. You're not their enemies, bro. Come on. Hello. Man, there's no voice chat option in this game. Yeah, better for you. Finally came up to the next stage.
Time to go. Quit following me. Too slow. Time to go.
Oh, come on! I died for nothing.
Quit following me.
We got this? Hey, hey, yo, no, bro, come. It's alright. I can feel your pain. Ah, no, I just. 6,500 balloons obtained and 15 enemies defeated. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? It's easy to be honest. Claire wasn't the only one who suffered. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I'm not really familiar with all those music content gameplays of the Genshin Impact or any other game to be honest, but thanks. I think everyone suffered equally in that challenge. Let's try the next challenge, shall we? Okay. Again, again. To the next challenge, we are matching again with someone who's interested in defeating these balloon slime elements. Why am I saying elements again and again? Enemies. Accept. Okay. We are here again. I'll give it a go. Double challenges. Invite. Yes. I don't know what this is, what this language is either, but let's play together. Oh, I guess it's the same guy from the last time. What? Okay, let's go back. From this direction, yeah. I guessed it right. Rotate left. There we go. Come here, bro. Hello, you down there, come here. Yeah, come here. We got this. And to the next stage. Oh, there's a teleporter point in this one. What if we teleport from here and we'll end up here? Nice. Not the direction. Run. Did we manage to get all the balloons on this stage? So what's our destination? He's here already, bro. He left me behind. Is there anything left? This stage? Nothing, I guess. So let's end this. We're able to leave, right? What's that? Bam. Yeah, done, bro. Let's just leave. And then all up. Come on, what are you doing? Let's just leave. Alright. We did not obtain 2 balloons. I mean 20 balloons. Did we miss it? The score is obviously above 4,000, so we got all the rewards. But let's continue on to the challenge. Give me the rewards. What about this? I'll invite you again. Let's go. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, this guy is quite the fast one. I will take my time to go through this area and collect the balloons here without being noticed or oh. He looks invincible. So did we collect all the balloons? Did we? Collect all the balloons. I guess so. So it is time to leave, I suppose. Yes, it is time to leave. He left me already. Come on, bro. Don't be like that. Come here. Did he actually leave me? No, he is right behind me. Oh, that was a close call. It's pursuing me. It's pretty fast. Are we there yet? Are we done yet? Okay, we are done. 6,100 points. I guess I collected. No, 76 balloons collected. Uh, were there all the 76 balloons? Or did we miss some? 76 was the maximum amount of those balloons, right? Okay, let's start. Or did I start the same level again? I guess not. Okay, no, it's the next level. Darkened state. Okay. Oh no, no, man, that bamboozled me. Come on, bro. Let's go on the next floor. What are you doing here? Where are you at? Okay. He was right behind me. What should this do? Where's the switch to the lights? Where's the switch to the lights? Bro, this is getting difficult. Huh? Where's the other guy? Yo, bro. You missed somewhere? Or did he? No, he's still here. But I can't see him. Where is he? Is he still here with us? "79 balloons are done." Okay, we got all the balloons. Come on, bro. Time to leave. Are we done, right? We done, right? Yeah, there he is. Or maybe not. Is he left? He's still there, man. But what happened to him? Where did he go? Rewards. The final stage is here now. After this, we will be done with the Windblume's Breath, festivals, events, all the challenges. All there will be left is the story. I mean, the event quest, acts, whatever you call them.
No time to lose.
I got a little unfortunate. Ouch. This guy is pretty fast. This level is quite difficult, to be honest. Found it! Turn on the lights! Yay! No! Come on, bro! You are done. Now is the time to leave. Come here, bro. Where are we supposed to go? Okay. He collect all the balloons from here. I guess he did. Oh, we are ready to leave already. Let's go. We are done. We are done with this event. Finally. Everything's done. Everything's completed. Every reward taken. And now all that's left is the story quest. I mean, the story quest of event. Event quest, you would say. Okay, that was quite tiresome. We've got everything done. I must thank this other player.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Okay. It's about time. Let's continue with the event quest. Before that, give me this. Everything. Oh, there are so many of these. Thank you. $60 of these. And the event shop is all sold out. Windblume's encounters, a riddle amidst the
You should
crowds.
really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, unable to initiate quest in co-op mode. Oh, he left. Thank you. Whoever it was, I do not know how to pronounce its name, or I do not know what language is that as well. So, thank you for joining us in the stream. I must return to single player mode and then start the very remaining except for the 10 primals. How many primogems did we have? 13 and 10, 23. Remove 23 from this. 326. 320. Now 340. 360. We got 360 primogems. From that, event challenge. So it is time to get 30, 30, 30. That makes 90 of these. Okay. $360 primogems from this. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 4s are 28. 280 plus 360. And what's this? 30, 30, 30. 90 from each. 9 3s are 27. 27 plus 36 makes 63. And 7. Total about 70 and then more 20. 900 to 800 primogems from this entire event that we took about an hour or two to complete, and yet there are 60 more primogems we are to obtain. Let's navigate this, and I feel really lucky to have completed this event just in time, just before it ended. I mean, it's not ended yet, just it's going to end very soon. So we'll take a break here for a few minutes.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. And a radish veggie soup.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright everyone, I'm back and let's meet Sucrose and continue our events Act 2 of the quest.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle and...
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
If we are to find a person, my first guess was Albedo. Albedo. Yeah. Did I say it first? I guess I did. Or maybe I did not. Was my guess. First guess.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see.
Be honest.
I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Logic was right, but she's roasting him real good, man. She's roasting everyone in this event. Paimon is roasting everyone.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Rise!
Follow the wind.
Is she doing
Hi,
there?
Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is every...
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line.
One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Yeah?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
Yep.
She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
That's a lie, but...
White lies are still lies.
Yeah.
But do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary.
What about
and
Amber?
Not very sociable.
What about Amber?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind.
Yeah, man.
Noelle,
Noelle,
the Trinity
yes.
Knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Really?
Timaeus
He's
has
been
a
love struck.
crush?
Wow.
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
Oh, really?
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Nvidia forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So, let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Okay, so we are now the team Ole and Sukro of the Knights.
Here
Let's
we
go
are,
and meet
Lisa's
Lisa.
lair.
Lisa's lair.
That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not but the relationship between—
Oh, so—
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
I
In terms
guess
of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But
I
your
was
mental
expecting
age
this.
is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see
Bro.
me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Yeah, okay. Ah. Now we are back to the team Traveler and Paimon, I guess. Yes, we are back here.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the boat. A lot of people tend to show...
Okay, order with these things. Centered meatballs, subs meat stew, butter chicken, pita pockets. No. No. Okay, we're done with the work of the camera. Now, get back. Our fan. Can we sit here? Oh, yes, we can sit here. The balcony. This chair. Yeah. Good.
Time to go.
So here they are. Ooh,
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here.
look at this, the new event.
Lisa's here.
Sorry, new event. I said new character.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's...
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Yeah.
Nick is here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're...
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Again? Again? I did not know we meet him. I'll just say this.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy?
A good one or...
Good one.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts.
Oh, there's no need to...
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think all...
You still have other people on your list that you...
Okay, back. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. And even if we don't find it...
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
I must not say anything about Lisa. That's what I know.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
This is really time consuming, man. Mulberries. I want some more. There's someone. Klee. Eula. Is it Eula? Yes, it is Eula. Noel.
It's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you...
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Nvidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming technically, though the...
Don't let me get...
Yup. Amber!
Oh no.
Speaking of nice...
What kind of...
Okay.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea.
It's been
what the
about
answers
6
could be.
hours and 14 minutes.
So essentially,
I'm
you're
so
gathering
done.
information to help.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
There's no need to hand...
I'll drop...
Nice idea. I think we can
Wow,
all
there's
commit to writing a note.
so many dialogues
what
and
we- Yep,
conversations in
worry,
these
you can
quests,
count on
bro.
us.
What, Rooter?
We started in this...
This is tiring.
No.
Oh, see you later.
Are you okay, Kale?
Oh, wow.
Was it...
No.
So that means it would...
Whatever's bothering you.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is...
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with the first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. Looking back, it seems...
Aw, Kale.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh, I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself.
No, it's fine. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they... but even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. If you hadn't told me...
Really?
Yeah. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more when you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing. In fact, before meeting you... I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe in Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes? Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at...
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel...
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
Your tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll
I brought some crackers with me. You want one?
Sure.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs,
I don't get it.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now...
Star-Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is...
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey,
Yeah.
please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'm telling you, I'm just here...
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
To be honest, man, I just want to listen to them having a funny conversation, but not all the time. And I'm not really in the mood to say anything about this right now. So let's just get going with the flow.
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scry glass just showed
Very...
Just trying your luck.
Huh?
Huh, I see.
I can't believe... Oh, I guess... I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love.
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't...
All right, then let's head back for now.
Will do.
Let's get the Cecilias while we are at it. And where are those two? A couple used to sit here. They're not here anymore. Did they jump down? Six, seven Cecilias by far. Oh, there are more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13? So there were 13 Cecilias, one butterfly. 13. I guess it's 14 now? 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. That's mint, I guess. 19. Oh. 20. 21. 22. Oh, there are more. 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. 27. 28, 29, 30. 30 Cecilias by far on the Star Snatch cliff. Or are there more? Go on, kids, just play with that. The letterbox at Alchemy Point. We are about to open it.
Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed.
We got back a little early. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. Traveler, Paimon...
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose.
Stop.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover... Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Ah, who is this person?
Sounds like a plan.
Does she know anything about the blessing?
We're way behind schedule.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh.
Is everything packed up?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some...
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel...
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, tone deaf bard!
Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply had, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal this. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
Love poem class.
I sure
Wow.
am. Nobody else has signed up. Anyway.
Benti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
True that. True that.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering. Yeah.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very...
I can. That's why I tried to strike up. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying...
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Yeah.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
She looks Russian. Her name is almost Russian. The clothes she's wearing are Russian. Sort of. She lives from a distant land. She's definitely from Snezhnaya. That's it.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name. So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very... I'll leave it to you then. I hope you can...
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
He's from Fatui? Don't tell me, bro. Snezhnaya isn't involved in this. Ah, come on. One last quest remains. Windblume's gift. One hour, 57 minutes remaining. The time is 23:32. That means 5 hours and 32 minutes since we started the stream. Oh, next morning you say? Let the clock be ticking. It will take about half or an entire hour for me to complete this last quest, and then we will be saying good night.
It's time! It's time! Let's go
It's
meet Princess
time.
and Kale at the crafting bench!
It's time.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Flower is the not from this world. Okay, so acknowledge later. You are kidding me, bro. No, I can't read all this. After our conversation, there is a professor flower and world. Third of the flower is not world. Its existence cannot be perceived. However, it cannot be perceived will not be as it doesn't have a real plant. However, okay, bye. Albero's letter. I've learned over the years I could now reach conclusions. Sucrose also considered this hasn't yet decided an answer at the moment writing this letter, so I won't revealing your own conclusion. I hope everyone will bring the respect to it. I'll see you then. Okay. Sucrose's letter. I feel strange that inside of bell box and find it. Okay. At first, I don't know, yeah, that is not edible, but the ingredients of okay, yeah. So I read the combination. Or oh, okay. This is some unusual conclusion. Other letters? Ah, wow. Mona, Bennett. I want to know about this guy's response. I have this letter finds it. Oh. Okay. Such questions are the cost here. The first a journey of life, the guidance of others, but upon seeing immediately know that without drawing vegetation distribution or Mr. Tigdari and Cole and Sir can say what never mind. Bennett's letter. I've been thinking about this for so long. Prophecy will never cross my mind whether well as you know. I'm probably the first person to think regarding what I'm still trying to figure out the peaceful coexistence in the world. Okay, if you're asking about that's all. Thank you. About Mona's letter. No one can confidently say that you don't get lost. Okay, true that. There is guy to help. There. To be honest, I seriously think that the answer is silly. But, anyways, that's just a possibility. Divination writing this letter that I will witness that will be possibility to all the figure. Amber's letter. Guide. Ah, quite a good explanation. Okay, to use an analogy, torch or illuminate everyone pass. Right. Everything written below is not meant for collate your college. Okay. I want to call it literally she's recovered from the illness versus carefully takes oh, true. I've read all four of these letters. The next is who will never lie. Sino's letter. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. Oh. I bring another desert dweller within academia since my childhood and my unusual and trust me. And it would have been harder if I still had no honors. As a result, I learned to speak no more than what is necessary. That's a really good thing. Talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with the perils if you need someone who would never like and join you. Okay. I must make one thing clear first. I'm not someone who would never lie. Oh! Okay. I thought I was upon which I lied. Oh. Often make excuses. White lies. Yeah. Okay. We are not that strict about white lies though. The nicest liar comes with Varka that I didn't want to stay in Monster. Varka responded with another lie and that was nice to me. Oh. Razor. Ah. Okay. It's much better than the ones I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I'll always be there for you. Brilliant. That's the guy. That's an honest guy. What were these letters again? To be honest, man, I really feel bad that I'm speedrunning this entire event, but the amount of effort Hoyoverse and their team has got into this event, it's so much. I mean, who writes all this much, so many dialogues, conversations, entire story, bro, just for a riddle? Damn. I appreciate your efforts, guys. If anyone from whoever ever sees this live stream, I mean, yeah. I enjoyed this event. That's all I would say. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever. Oh. Whatsoever sin will regret someday, and the love story as a conclusion after years of review anyone. Okay. Best of luck, little cuties. Cuties. That's what Lisa says. Or shall I say, Mommy Lisa says. Please letter. Mom writes travel guides. Yeah. For fairy tales. Yeah. Please heard the story. Author signs written right. Always good. Okay. Understandable. Oh. I think legend that are never need to be passed from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that touches the earth, greatly encouraged by such stories and things. Hey. Yeah. What else do we have here? We just read that. So we need to stop reading. Talk to Sucrose.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively pass from one person to the next. So, what are the answers? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out.
Or let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus, what brings you?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but,
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion.
Wait! So Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics.
Yo,
Perfumes,
potions and alchemy. Perfumes, you say, bro? Perfumes? I must not say this. I must not say this. Okay. It got the one from Liu. We'll meet her after this quest is over. After this event is over, we'll go meet her.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I...
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is... I know full well that... which brings... But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our rock, I feel I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. Point being, please...
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, so it looked great. Let's keep it...
What now?
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name?
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
Man, this is such a kid. To be honest, it's a kid.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Yeah, field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Nope.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling.
Well, does...
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
The Lantern of Utmost Joy could be a tavern or, I don't know, Falcon Coast.
be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Aw, I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern utmost joy.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too. But there's nothing about.
I should recite the incantation. Paimon, look at this.
Squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. This is all the Animo Archon's doing, but I'm excited to see what's going to happen next. A little curious as well, but excitement is the word for me.
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Okay. Okay. Show me some cutscenes, bro. Huh? Are we supposed to go here? Come on, bro. Wow. Wow. Man. This is beautiful. Amazing.
Look at this little island get up here in the sky. Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Okay.
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
Yeah.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right. Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world,
You can do it, Sucrose.
then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Okay.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Oh, okay.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Yo, Mona's master. Old hag, she's saying.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up?
How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Hmm?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, Dallas, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
Yo, dude, it's the first time I'm witnessing Clee's mom speaking.
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
Yeah, he did it. He gave us the clue. He was behind this entire thing all from the very beginning, bro. This guy, the amount of wit he has in his personality is just outstanding. I really commend the Animo Archon god of wind himself.
Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Okay. Here comes the cutscene.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day. Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That was quite a story. I don't regret playing this event, bro. It was nice.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
Ah, about that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold.
Oh, okay.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
Indeed.
The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Oh, yeah, the book.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her.
please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again. Regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be, as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just...
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just... a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that, but still... The whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh?
Oh, it's her, bro. She came to Mondstadt. We don't need to go to Leo to see her anymore.
Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's Miss Ying-ar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Yep.
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
No kidding. He's got something.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Well, true that.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
Oh, what is it now? Dubai Habibi, hello. Don't read this, brother. I think you're not seeing the chat. Anyways, see ya. Nice dropping by. Ah, man. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too, since we are so alike. You probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well...
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do.
Why don't you give it a try, Kale? Okay, I'll try my best. They are really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my windblooms for this year. I wish that the animal Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Nvidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course. Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Damn. Is this serious? You're not kidding me, right?
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Okay. Okay. Sino, bro. Oh, why are they doing this to him, bro?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
Man.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse. Wait! I've got something to give you, too. Huh? Kale has a gift for us? Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume Festival.
Oh, nice. It looks like a Sumeru Rose Charm. That's pretty beautiful. Yeah, beautiful indeed. I like this shade.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windblume, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Okay.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen windblooms?
One of them. Both Padisauras and Sumeru roses are my windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Huh? Oh, wow. It's finally over. Desert's fall. Got a card. So I did not play that TCG. Got everything completed from this event. And oh, I say, this was really a pleasant experience that we got to experience in Mondstadt, and also we got to see and witness the other witty side of Sino as well. I mean, I was not serious about this event at first, but it took turn for the better, and it was actually really fun. The Windbloom event of Mondstadt, I like it. I liked it entirely. Let me see if we could find the Stone. Yeah, Stone Day Fard, the Animo Archon. Come on. And to see Animo Archon is present in the tavern or not. Easy. Was that everything? Well, I suppose that was it. What is this guy doing here? Never mind. Anyway, I just want to exit. No. Bye. Oh. What did he give us? Is there anything? I guess not. Let's go and have a seat in that balcony. Right over there. There's someone there. Girl, a lady? What's that? Oh! Is it Albedo? It's Albedo! He's sitting here! I did not know it's his place to sit. Sit here,
You
Kazuha.
have the card back from Sino, right?
Okay.
I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend. Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well. Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
This was an unexpected encounter of Albedo sitting here, but I want to sit here as well and greet my vice for tonight. So, it's been 6 hours, 27 minutes. We are streaming the story quest of who's that? To be honest, how did I forget her name? Who's that? The dancing girl from Sumeru. Well, my bad. This is embarrassing, but whatever her name is, we completed her story quest. Then we completed the Archon quest, chapter 3, act 5. Then we got to participate in the event windblume'sbreath, that is Windblume Festival of Mondstadt, and it took me about 3 or 3.5 hours to complete that event in one go in half of the speedrun, because half of the dialogues and conversation and other quest thingies I enjoyed them. I really enjoyed it, I must say. The efforts the Hoyoverse team, their developer, their conversation developer, their dialogue developers, whoever the writers are, put so much efforts in this event. Particularly, I don't know why do they do this, but the story was quite interesting. Curiously much that it sparked new, what should I say, visions, maybe, about the friendship among the circle of Mondstadt, Sumeru, and where people. Maybe, yeah. But that was quite fascinating work, I must say. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I wholly, solely, absolutely enjoyed the event. But right now I'm so tired. I've never streamed anything so long. This is the very first time I'm streaming above 2 hours, I guess, or 3 hours. But that was quite some experience. Today was Sunday. I mean, today is Sunday. Yesterday was Sunday. It's Monday after 12 a.m. So that's that. Thank you for joining us. Whoever joined the stream, thank you for joining us in this journey of the Windblume event and Act 5 of the Archon quest, the Sumeru. And also, people who subscribe to my YouTube channel and who are watching, who commented on the live stream, and also who put their suggestion there, their opinions there. With all your help, we can make this YouTube channel go even further and enjoy the content we make here. So that's that for today. Good night. I hope you've enjoyed the content, and we'll make our next game a priority would be Valorant, and then I would also try some of the Overwatch content maybe, but mostly it will be Valorant. And Genshin Impact, yeah, it will be, what should I say?
Time to go.
I would not be playing Genshin Impact so much because I had some setbacks on this game, that I did not complete the Archon quest from the start of the Sumeru. So I had to complete it in some parts. It took 5 to 6 parts to completely reach the ending of Sumeru region. The next will be Fontaine, so I'll be meeting the Fontaine's quest. But there's also a but. Look at this. Carry but. Archon quest now available. There's a new Archon quest. Act 6. Chapter 3. Act 6. And this is Interlude Chapter 3. Interlude chapter of Act 3. Well, whatever it is, I don't know if it is really related to the original Archon quest, but this is the Archon quest we are supposed to be following the next. So that's that. Which means I would be creating more content about Valorant, and then the secondary game would be Genshin Impact. And I'm not really sure about Overwatch because it's more of a competitive, friendly, fast-paced 5v5 or more aggressive game than these two. So consider Valorant and Genshin Impact be the most prioritized game of this channel, Virus Reborn Gaming. That's that. Everything I have to say tonight, and I bid everyone farewell. So meet you in the next live stream, and also I will be uploading videos of my gameplays of maybe Genshin Impact or Valorant or some other content of Valorant, maybe epic moments or funny moments or fail moments. So many of them. I've got so much content and things about Valorant that are yet to be edited, and yeah, mostly yet to be edited. That's that. That's all I had to say. Night. See you in the next live stream, and sayonara. Please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel and like the live stream if you have enjoyed it, and also like the videos, comment your opinions, suggestions, thoughts, and whatever you'd like to let me know. Please put that in the comment section. Thank you. See you all. Bye bye. Night.